half hours behind, so I may as well start stream now. Okay, so here's my issue. Um, is Undertale like playing sound right now? It is. Okay, so you guys can hear the wind then. So y'all know what's happening if you've played Undertale before. So, how this happened is I went into my files because I was playing Undertale together with ADC before. Went, oh, okay, I should probably swap this out for my God Home save that I have saved. Do my God Home save in here, open it up, black screen. Okay, that's fine. I'll just re-add the God Home save. That'll work. Load it again. Checked it. It's still black screen. Wait a few seconds. No Kara. Weird. Alright then. Deleted the files. That usually just makes it go back to the Undertale screen. And that you could just skip the whole car thing as a whole. Didn't work. And now I'm here. Seems to like adding system 962 back. Which just says A. So you know that's A-okay. Speaking of which, God Home is on. Yeah, let's just like get Kara to show the fuck up, bro. True. So I got speed on 20 times. Where the fuck is Kara, bro? Where the fuck is Kara? When people ask me why I would ever want to punt a child, my response. Oh god, no. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to wear some PJs. I looked at the shirt for my PJs. 'Tis the season. Oh god. Yeah. And last time I checked, I don't think it is 20 minutes. I've done shorter before. Well, I guess 'tis the season to wear Christmas shirts in February. Almost March. It might be 10 minutes. I feel like I've gotten it quicker than 10 minutes, though. Sorry, I saw 20, and my brain interpreted 20 minutes, not 20 times speed. Maybe 5? I could see 5. I feel like it ranges, it varies at times. It can be this long, it can be that long. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Hold on. I'm a dumbass. Let me just like copy paste my God save home. Yes, replace those files. Omega Flowey save, copy paste those files over, replace. I'm not. I've been waiting 5 minutes. That's the issue. Like, I was waiting for a good minute and a half before starting up stream. So I was changing the title and stuff. Oh, it's about 10 minutes. Oh, well, I'd have to wait 5 more minutes? No, I'm just gonna jump into a Mega Flowey fight. What? What? Wait, but this is... Am I in the wrong Undertale file? No? I'm in the... Uh... Huh. Uh... Huh. Excuse me? What? Okay, Metaton save. What if I go back to my Metaton save? I know that one's perfectly fine. What? Watch it be car. Yo, Toby, what did you do to my game, bro? What did you do to my game? Ah, he broke. He knew I was gonna do one. He knew I was gonna do no hits. He knew I was gonna do no hits. How did he know? How did he know? Yeah, fine. I'll wait 10 minutes. You got any good conversation topics? Maybe. But the thing is, I just I'm in a pacifist save file. I'm in pacifist save files right now. And yet I'm still in the void. That's my confusion. Cause yeah. Yeah. I don't know. No, my Undertale Together stuff is in a different Undertale file that shouldn't be auto-loaded by Steam. Can't run 2 instances of Undertale, so that's not gonna work. Oh, I do have that. I do hear the wind, which means I'm in the void. I could be sensing the wrong Undertale. I'm thinking it's sensing the wrong Undertale. Let me open it directly through Steam. Or like through the folder. Nope, still in the void. Still in the void. Okay, that's fine. I'm alright with this. Fun. Well, I guess we're sitting here for a while. Yeah, nice weather we're having. Yo, did you see Mumbo Jumbo posted a video? Oh, I know what we're doing today, Ferb. Ferb, I know what we're doing today. We're watching Mumbo Jumbo, cause like, fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit. Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, and it's like... Alright, let me see if I can, like... left, right. So I need to share this monitor. Then I need to share main headset.
Never watched any Hermitcraft.
That's fair. I'm gonna move Undertale for now. No. Never mind. Let's get. I could copy it.
Reaction stream, I guess.
Yeah, reaction stream until it fucking cooperates. I could put this up here. Why not?
I'm still in front of my base, which is looking absolutely wonderful now that I've pinched some of Scar's trees and also had Pearl build
The black
something
box
amazing
of
for
doom
me.
and
My
despair.
shirt looks like these, and my trousers are looking very jazzy. In short, I'm in a very good mood, so let's get straight to work. First things first, I'm feeling a little bit brave this morning, so I am going to take out these cherry blossom trees and I'm going to take on the pillagers. Come on, this is getting absolutely ridiculous. Look how many there are. I can't help myself. This could be the biggest multi-kill with a spear. There's so many in one spot. That was incredible. Can I do it again? Yes! The more I kill these things, the more they spawn. I'm assuming the only way to prevent them spawning is by spawn-proofing the area, maybe covering it with buttons, or potentially mossy carpets? Do they stop spawning? I mean, I'm assuming they do. What on earth? Things are genuinely getting out of
It
hand.
feels
I'm
like
not
there's
joking
a
when I
hole
say
in the
it took
video
me
and
about
wind
an
is
hour
flowing
to
through.
remove 15 trees from up there, but it has improved things significantly. Everything looks so much cleaner, so much more cohesive. My arrow wounds may never heal, but at least my base looks good. So for those of you who missed the previous episode, a huge city is going to be sitting on top of this area here. Massive skyscrapers going off into the sky, really cool interactive base elements. It's gonna be fun. I would highly recommend watching that episode at the very least so you can laugh at me messing up my title cards for like the 15th time this season. I don't know how it keeps happening. But one of the first things that you're going to see of the city is the city walls, which are made up
Don't worry, I
of
didn't even notice you
apartment
messed
buildings
those up.
that used to be occupied by humans. They're now derelict. And this is extremely dense, compact housing. It's going to have lots of detail, lots of things going on, and it's effectively going to be the first thing that your eye sees when you look at the city. So it's very important that I get this right, which is why it is now time to dive into some mood boards. Now, I would say these stills more reflect the sort of vibe that I want on the inside of the
Oh.
city. So this is from Love, Death and Robots, this is from Ghost in the Shell.
Isn't that just what
This is
someone was
more
doing
internal.
last
I would say the
Hermitcraft season?
best still for the exterior is
Oh,
actually
never
this,
mind, that
which
is.
is a real-life location. It is Kowloon City in Hong Kong, and it is
Pretty sick, like
it's a
cyberpunk type
wild-looking
stuff.
place. The history
True.
of it is unbelievably interesting.
Oh god,
I'll
not the
link to this
PDF.
document down in the description because it's so worth reading. There are some absolutely unbelievable street photos in here that are taken from this book, The City of Darkness Revisited by Greg Girard and Ian Lambert, and I mean,
Whoa.
come on.
I like the
Link to their
page
website down in the
flipping. I did
description
not
too.
expect
I
that.
just ordered myself a copy of that book. Fun fact, it is now a week later. The book has arrived and it's beautiful, and I've just potentially moved to France. So here I am on the Hermitcraft creative server where I've laid out all of my plans for the mega city, and I thought I would quickly
Well, I
try
guess I'll
and
just
do
block.
a few strips of this Kowloon-esque building. So I have the City of Darkness
Raytrist
book
Online
open
Book
next to
HD
me with a bunch
graphics.
of reference images, and what seems to define the look is sort of like
Some beautiful
lines
page
of
flipping
buildings
from
that
there.
look like they're all stacked on top of one another. And I would say the key element is the balconies and all of the grates and all of the things hanging off of the balconies. The base color is sort of white stone, and then there's lots and lots of cyan, a little bit of orange, and occasionally other colors. Oh my goodness, I'm now starting to realize this is going to be really hard. Really hard. I am just going to completely spray this thing with blocks. See what happens. What am I actually doing? What am I doing? I mean, to
It's not awful.
Ooh, what do we think to these faded banners? They kind of look old. They look like they've
Ooh.
existed for a while. Oh, and I can even
I like it.
have like a few different types. I think this one's actually a bit too extreme. Maybe I just need to shift the base color so we're not going from pure white. It's going from gray, light
Yeah.
gray to dark gray. That
You gotta add the
is-
fade to the gray though, if you
I mean,
can.
it's interesting.
Does it have a fade?
I'm still not. I
Kinda
kind of
has
really
one.
like these ones currently. Oh,
Might
what
just
about
be my
orange
eyes
brown?
dripping. Ooh.
I mean, I think if they weren't quite as in sync with one another, or there was just one down here and then two up there, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Right, I'm going to see if I can just tack an extra one on top of this with a completely different color palette and see
It
how that
kinda
goes.
looks like
The
a mouth with
answer
teeth.
is pretty well. This took me 5 minutes to design.
You know, I didn't
compared
see that
to
before, and
half
now
an
I
hour that this
do.
bottom one took to design.
Oh god,
And
no.
I'd say
They're
it
all
looks pretty
just
good. Let's actually
mouths.
see how it looks
No.
from my rough viewing
Why?
platform.
I like it. It's not bad. On a bigger
Firstly,
scale, that
there's
could
no
work.
banners, obviously because we're outside of the distance, and I think the banners are doing a lot of work.
Honestly, I like
I
it.
mean,
Without the
it looks
even without the
busy,
banners, I like
but
it.
like that is kind of the point. I think I'm going to try and finish up this block and see how it's feeling. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like the idea that some of them have been abandoned earlier than other ones. So this one, for example, this one's been vacant for a very, very long time. I also think the addition of some of the roof
Interesting.
details is massively helping the structure. It still
If
looks
anything, it's
absolutely
realistic for it to
insane
look
from a
like a
distance,
face.
but
Have
if
you
I
ever seen the
imagine
thing
this
people
level
do
of
with like
busyness
cars
on
to make
like a
the fronts
large
look like
scale,
facts?
it's almost
Faces.
so much busyness.
I haven't
This
paid enough
becomes
attention to
one
cars, but
beautiful
I can
pattern, which I
understand that.
think is good.
Yes,
And
I think
then
I'm
the
above
skyscrapers in the
consequences.
back will be significantly less busy, so there'll be a contrast there. That, at least,
I tried
is
deleting my
my hope.
save files.
One
What do
thing
you
I
think,
do want to
Kara?
avoid is having a bunch of sort of front-looking units here, and then having a bunch more front-looking units here. I don't want any of that sort of like compression in the corner, so I think I'm going to keep this edge quite minimal. Something like that will probably do the trick, and then that will give these a little bit of space to breathe. Not too much, because, you know, we want it to look nuts, but I think it will help. So this gives a pretty good idea for what we're looking like for the border wall of our city and the place that you're going to be traversing.
I don't
as
remember
a
the
player
exact
in the game.
reasoning,
These are
but
the
I'm
sorts of
pretty sure
places
when
that you're going to
designing
run into
cars and
people,
stuff they
sort
make
out
the fronts
trades,
look
do
like faces.
collections, all that good
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
So now I have a Herculean resource gathering mission to do. Wow, I forgot how nice this place looks. And how terrible this place looks. Trust me, the warehouse is on the list. I keep getting distracted by trees and boulders and now incredibly dense areas of population. We all know the feeling, right? So I've laid out all of these shulker boxes here. These are for the base supplies, so things like the tuff, the stone, the andesite, the bone blocks, the mushroom blocks, the sandstone, all of the blocks that make up the
Doesn't
base
seem like I
of
could just
the color
teleport.
palette, sort
Okay.
of the 60%. Then this right here is going to be the
Can't
30%,
wait for whenever
which
somebody
is
clicks
all
on the
of
stream and
the
sees this.
rails and the,
God damn it,
the
ads.
gates and the fences
Oh,
and
bruh.
the bars and the chains. I don't know what you're thinking. There's 6 shulker boxes for the 60% and there's 6 for the 30%. That seems silly. Well, there's so much more block variety here that I
Peak.
feel like it's going to be split up into more categories. And this final one over here is going to be for all of the
Peak?
banners, and it's the final 10%. The last little details, the pops of colours that are going to be in
There's
this.
no
I can't
emotes
take
in,
the clucking
in
anymore.
Steam.
Now, the
This is
first stage
awful.
of any resource gathering mission is to travel over to Scar's base and take as many resources as you think you can get away
Of
with. I'm
course.
sorry, this red sleeve keeps making me think I'm Korean. The actual first stage is to look through all of your junk chests and see if you have anything important lying around. I've managed to pick up
That's a
nearly 10
total
stacks
lie.
of
Have
tuff.
you ever
Oh,
seen the Steam
and in
happy
another
face?
stroke of good fortune, I'm
Iconic.
still within someone's beacon
Okay,
range.
but no,
So
I
this
was
stuff
looking
is
through
fine.
mine. I was gonna
It's
send like a
just
peak
got to be able to
emote
talk
because
to
I
this,
played the game
instead of
peak
going back up
before,
to my storage system
and
to
I don't
get
have
them,
one.
I've just
I
taken
just
the
have like
extra
5
boost and
Undertale ones, and
put
that's
them through
it.
performance enhancing carrots. So hopefully I should be
Because
okay.
I was
I
just
think
messaged
this
peak,
should be enough
and
tough,
I want to
at least
message
for
a
the
peak
foreseeable future.
person back.
Oh.
Very nice. I've reached peak
Got it.
laziness, but I'm not going to mine the stone. I'm just going to smelt the cobblestone from my cobblestone generator. I just paid for my laziness because I just went AFK. Forgot to put the cobblestone into the actual furnace array. I wasn't AFK. I was just taking a break. While I wait for that to happen, I'm going to craft the most chains that I've ever crafted. Chains use a pretty horrific quantity of iron, don't they? We are getting there. Okay. Now it's time for all of the sandstone. Nice. One. Now andesite. And a site that I like to see. Now for some smooth stone. Wait, my villagers sound wrong. That's much better. I must say, at this point in time, I kind of wish I had a mob farm. It's just gonna take months. I decided to go AFK, and this happened. I don't know how, but I just got back and the items were still there. I've fully resigned myself to many hours of resource gathering. Oh my goodness! This is the most adorable thing I've ever seen! Oh, it's the perfect view! What? Who did this? Who actually did this? Because this is one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. This is the cutest thing ever. Oh my gosh. Today has really turned itself
No.
around. So I've got a decent quantity of bone blocks. Now I just need white concrete, which I actually have some of the resources for here. This is my life for the time being. Is it unethical to leave floaters here? I was planning on just bone mealing the mushrooms, but I need the bone meal
I
for the
want
bone
friends
blocks,
to
so
build
I'm
me
running around
benches. That's
harvesting
real
them. I
friendship.
am having far too much fun
Exactly.
doing this.
I
This
wonder
should
who
hopefully
it
enough for the
was.
foreseeable future.
I mean, I
Now,
watched
all
Green's
of my
recent
base
one,
building
so
blocks
I
are
don't
filled
think it's
in. Now I just
Green.
have to gather
It
all of the
could have been
detail blocks,
Gem.
and I thought
I
I would
think
do that
it's.
in the
I
form
think
of a
Gem and
tiny little
Scar
time
are good
lapse. I
guesses.
destroyed a trial chamber. Then, oh my
Could
goodness,
have
let's
been
see if I can remember
Etho.
what I did. It's now the next morning. Destroyed a trial
Honestly,
chamber,
could have been anyone.
and then
All of them
and
seem
then
chill.
I tried to get acacia wood. I think that's the next thing, maybe.
Maybe
And
not some
then
of the
there was something
redstone
else that
guys,
oh,
because
how
they're
have I forgotten
probably
this? I only built
redstoning.
it 12 hours ago. Either
Unless they
way,
flew by
it
and
is
saw
now
Mumbo
done. I'm
and
hoping
started doing
that
that.
with all of these resources right here, we should have more than enough to at least build a handful of units. At least I hope so, because that took me all day. Let me
God,
just
I would
quickly
love
check
to
that I
have
still
skills
like
like
what I'm
Mumbo's,
about to
cause
do.
like it used to be a good at
I think
redstone,
I
bad
do.
at building
I
thing, but
do
that's
like it.
just not the
It's
case
slightly
anymore.
insane to look
Yeah,
at,
bro's
but then
just
I
good
have a
at both
picture
now.
of Kowloon open
And
on
then
my
he
desk next to
adds
me, and that's
redstone
also
to
insane to look
building.
at. It is time to
Like he's
start
ma-
placing in
I think
blocks.
I think
We're
he's the one
going.
who like
The
started the
city
windmill
has
stuff.
officially started. Now, although
I
it's
think
massively
someone else
inefficient, I did
had an
start off
idea
by
of
building up
windmills
a
and then he
wall of
just
stone,
or some
most
sort
of
of
which was going
animated
to be
stuff with
destroyed.
builds and then he
This
went fucking
should
crazy
just
with it.
about do it for the
Like he wasn't the
size of
one
this
who
building. I can't help
invented
myself. I have to check
these
this out from the
things,
seat.
but like
It looks. I
the
mean,
the
it looks.
fans to
Of
his
course, the
right.
first location that I choose is
That
obscured by a tree. I
that
also
was
can't help
more or
but
less
notice
him.
that because the entire
Inspired
city,
by others,
like the city
but
that I
like a
built on the
lot of it was
Hermitcraft
him.
creative server was done in reference to the hilltop, but then with this build in front of it, it makes much more sense that it shifted
I
like
don't know
30
what
blocks
someone
this way
animated
and like
before though. I
10
don't remember
blocks
if
this
it
way. The
was
thing that I
windmills
designed on the creative
or if it
server
was
is dominant
the
in
thing
this
he built
direction,
last season.
looking this way, whereas this block
I don't know.
definitely feels like it
Someone
wants to
made
be pointing
something
this way.
for an animated build.
Okay,
It's like
we're
watching the
gonna have
Mona
to do some
Lisa be
redesigning,
painted.
which is cool. The things that I did on the
Exactly.
Hermitcraft creative server was sort of a reference, and I kind of want to free flow as the design grows. I'm using Lightmatica purely as a reference for location, but not for the build. So that little red block right there is what we're constructing. Stage of the process is grab some base blocks and start building up the units, like start planning those out. Immediately, I am building a unit with a block palette that I've not experimented with before. What could possibly go wrong there? I'm not sure I'm loving this. How do I always forget this crafting recipe? And how do I craft smooth sandstone? If I could go the rest of my life without smelting something, I'll be very happy. Right, I've fiddled around quite a bit. I've extended things out. I think we have the beginnings of a structure.
Just add create, bro.
Been
Just add
struggling with the
create to the
transition
mod pack.
between the two
I mean,
modules for
don't,
ages, and
because
I've got back into
Hermitcraft
the
is
creative
supposed to be
location block,
like
and I think the reason I'm
mostly
struggling is the
vanilla.
more
I say
dominant
mostly
color
because I got a
should be the one that takes either the floor or the ceiling
speech chat
of the
right
other
there.
module. This looks kind of weird. It looks like it's been cut
And
off. I
Lightmatica
think
too.
if I swap this out for the mushroom stuff, it will look maybe better.
Like it's
I guess
about
now this needs to be
90%
dropped a little
vanilla.
bit. I
No,
just don't
sorry,
know. Okay,
normal
I've
mods.
changed the block palette. I've added in a
98%,
handful of
98 to
blocks that sort of split
99%
the
vanilla.
difference
There's no
between the two
like
units.
actual
I've added
changes
a
the
little bit of a
mods do
gradient here to give the impression of
visually,
shading.
more
I
or
think
less.
we're getting there. I just
No,
need
they
a
do
few
have an
more
armor
polished
stand
andesite
one, but
blocks,
like
and
that
now
one's
I've
just
filled
for
in
cool
all of the
little
units.
details for
Tough.
builds.
Everything is looking at least a little bit more solid. So now it's time for all
There's
the
none that
details.
actually add new
Seriously, how long has
blocks or
these shears
stuff,
been in my
to
inventory?
my
I can't
knowledge.
remember the last time I used shears. First things first, place in all of the iron bars. Next thing is to place in a
That's
bunch
copper
of
bars.
Makes
wires
sense. I
and other
didn't
bits
even
and
know
bobs
they had
that look
any
like
mods.
they're doing things. Look at that. I can
I only
smell
know they
the
have
fire
like the
coming out of the
slightest
vents.
amount of
I don't
mods that
entirely
just
know what this is meant
help
to
with
be. Maybe a
building and
washing machine
stuff.
on a stand, but it feels like something. Gosh, there's a lot happening on these, isn't there? I think one thing that's potentially throwing me off a little bit is that this fan casing seemed way too bright, so instead I'm going to use birch trapdoors. A little bit of lantern action, tiny little table and chairs. I cannot wait for this goblet to oxidize. Currently, it all looks so orange. I thought I would experiment with adding a sort of vent as opposed to having an apartment here, partly because an apartment here and then an apartment here with an apartment on the front would mean that this apartment was absolutely tiny. And whatever's going on here, I do think it actually works. And with the final details added to this apartment as well, I would say we kind of have a little block going. There's
I
tons
don't
going
like
on.
how
There's loads
close
of
to the side
details,
that other
all
one
sorts
is,
of bits and
unless
bobs
there's like
pinging off
2
it,
balconies that
which
one
is great.
room
And the
has.
cool thing is, I feel like
Maybe
it does fit in
it's
world-wise with the
better. It's
things that
better
have been
than not
built in
being
the
there.
foreground.
If
It
not, then I feel
feels
like it
like
has to
it's
have
been
something
constructed
there,
by
like
someone
maybe some
else.
sort of
Like the
power or water
components are the
thing or
same,
whatever. Something you'd usually
but
see outside
this
of like
is
houses or buildings.
significantly different from all of this, which I think is a good
So it
thing.
doesn't
Now
just
I'm
look
going to
empty.
switch back out of maximum detail mode and get to work on the roof, which is just going to be the band of Tough going around like this. I think I'm
We
going to
need
make
another
it so
window
that
in the
all of
right
the
corner
roofs
with
do this. I
Subway
think it's
Surfers
a
and
nice
Family Guy
detail. It
funnies.
almost puts a little patch on top of the building, which I like. Yep. Yep, really, really cool. Oh, except maybe I could
I
add
can't
a
play Family.
little
I
bit
can't play Subway
of
Surfers
variance
and
to it.
Family
I'm
Guy
not going to go mad here. I just think adding a little bit of lightness
until it's
to the
actually
build
not a
could
joke.
help.
Family Guy
Remember, this
has a
building
game,
is going to be sandwiched
and
between
I
two
gotta like
bigger buildings, so that
multitask 3
would be the
games and
logical place
watch
as well.
this.
And I think that's made a difference. Yeah, look at that. It looks way less heavy now. That's cool. So I've
Undertale with
just
one
chunked a
hand, Family
handful
Guy
of
with the other
details up
hand,
on
and
the
like
roof
Subway
section here.
Surfers
Nothing
with
too
my feet or
serious,
something.
and
I
that
don't
has
know.
made it feel like a complete block.
Oh,
It is.
I got a
It is a block.
response.
We have a single block. 1 diamond for 5 stacks. Does this person not want to be in business? That is unbelievably cheap. Because here's what I'm thinking, right? I've got 5 stacks, 1 diamond going into the mix. If I now craft up a
That's a
ton
peak
of
challenge
banners,
video waiting to happen.
okay, then actually use one of these things which I always use for fans and for what it's actually meant to be used for. And put that in there. And then do a reverse gradient. Yeah. That looks like a stained banner, right? Like that works, and it saves me having to get grey dye, which actually no, actually grey dye is really easy to get. I was thinking that I would need squidding, but no, it's just the azalea things. Oh, the slight orange light though actually changes them a little bit and makes them look super good. Yeah, okay. And the sort of great thing about banners is that they look really cool when they're close up, but I think they would look terrible if we were far away. But when we're far away, they disappear, which means that you don't have to deal with the issue of them all being there and sort of cluttering up the place. Absolutely perfect. So now I'm going to take the render. It didn't appear. Okay, there it is. So I'm going to take the render, which this is now a part of, and I'm going to build up all of the blocks in the same way that I did with the stone brick and the stone.
If you
to
can't
give us
see it at
a
all, it
good
can't look
idea
bad.
of the scale and when this
Exactly.
actually exists on this
If you're
world.
blind, then
B,
whatever you're
it's
building
going to
must
be
look
so
really
ugly
good.
that I'm going to want to finish all of the apartments as soon as possible, and thus it will give me an enormous kick up the bum to get this finished as quickly as possible. This is such a strange task. It's very confusing. I spend most of my time existing in a world of bright blue. I'm also becoming increasingly concerned at the task at hand. You know, this is taking me all day to construct this thing. The resource gathering that I did yesterday should do me for a good number of these units, but I don't think it's going to do me for all of them. I just hope I can find a solid rhythm with this. Like, if I can get to the point where a single apartment takes half an hour, and let's say there's 100 of them, which is probably high. Let's say 50 of them. Then that's only 1,500 minutes, which is literally almost 24 hours. And that is
That's not
completely
bad.
acceptable. I just realized I'm sat here nattering away as if my game doesn't look like the most disgusting thing on the planet. This is utterly unwatchable. So I decided to lock in it and get this thing finished. But then
I was like,
got popped
I don't
over
know, Mom, but I'm
just to
following
make
it. This
sure.
looks
Do
fine.
you
And then
have
he
any
goes
Chinese
inside.
takeaways on
Oh
the way?
no.
Have you ordered an Indian, a pizza? Is anything coming?
All good. Look, Wecker Schalke, almost done.
Ooh.
Okay. Wow, this looks very fancy.
I wouldn't have
Oh my
the patience,
goodness.
but
Wait,
I
there's
feel like a day for
some
all this ain't
crazy
too bad.
sounds going on. What is
True.
There's a whole Schalke farm below it.
this? Okay.
The game goes like that, right? The
Yep.
Schalkes will show up there on the
Yeah.
playing field. You shoot from up there where the water tower is, right?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
And that's it. I mean, if
That's
you
it.
do you have a decent bow?
I don't even have a bow.
A little hint:
Okay.
Shulkers can only be shot if they actually open their shells.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I could see myself falling into that trap. Oh my goodness. This is
Okay.
gonna be hard.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. I'm good.
You
I'm good.
ready?
I'm nervous.
You didn't hear any audio playing, right?
No. 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 Did
We're
you?
in a group.
All right. Do you want me to leave the group? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm
let's leave the group.
okay.
Group
Okay.
leave.
I'm being terrible at the game anyway. It doesn't. None of it matters. I see. I
Okay.
see. I've left and there's just suddenly extreme techno.
Techno.
Don't worry, copyrighted. It's a YouTube audio library.
I can no longer hear you, Doc, but that's
Oh god,
fine.
what do you
Don't
mean
worry.
copyrighted? Oh god,
Yeah,
Doc,
I
what do you
will.
mean copyrighted? What do you mean?
Blade.
Yes.
Bonus reward unlocked.
Wow.
All right.
So I got the new
It
high
worked.
score.
Yes.
What?
After you get a full Schalke box of Schalke shells in your inventory, as
What?
this was a test game, you can't keep that.
Oh,
But
wow,
the
okay.
other shells you got, you can keep. You should have, wait, you
Yeah.
had 7. 7 times 4, 28 in your
There we
inventory.
go. Look at that.
Yes.
You're wearing the lab coat for a reason, buddy. You know
It worked.
maths. That was incredibly enjoyable. And now I am filling in the final blocks of this absolutely monstrous stone structure. This is big. This is big. It is angular and it
Instead
is
of
mostly hollow,
whack-a-mole, it's
but
shoot a shulker.
it does represent what the
Oh
future
my
is going to
fucking
look like
god,
for my base.
bro.
And I have to say, it looks pretty cool. And it's also made it feel.
Oh my
Why does it
god.
now feel very manageable? Like, I actually think. A, this is going to look awesome. This is going to look incredibly cool. I cannot wait to see all of the apartments and all of the little blocks and modules build up over this area. But more importantly, B, I think there's a little bit less apartments than I was expecting. These things take up a bit more space. I think we can be intelligent with how we go, fill this in with pipes and stuff.
They look
And
like
end up with a
unloaded
really,
textures
really
or an
cool looking
LMAO.
build. Absolutely chuffed to bits with the progress that I've made today. This is looking awesome. This is the first step towards probably one of the biggest projects I've worked on. I'm extremely excited for the next episode where I'm definitely going to log in and I'm going to get a bunch of these apartments installed. And I'm also
I mean,
extremely
the fact
excited
that
to
there
tell
is
you that,
a
I do actually have
apartment
a
in there,
Discord
that makes
server. I've had
sense.
it for years, but haven't really mentioned it in a long time, and I'll put a link to it down in the description. It's a lovely community run by a lovely community of individuals who I think you will all really, really like.
What the hell is... What is that? Why that image of Steven, bro? Oh, because it's songs that live rent-free
Great
in my
recommended.
head. What even is this, bro? Oh, because it's 3 hours ago, that makes sense.
Lead Steven Universe and MR Krabs vs Tom Luke.
Alright. Alright, time to get back to, like, what stream was supposed to be this whole time. Which is Undertale.
You seen the Scott Pilgrim vs Chris Deltarune rap battle?
Oh, I've seen it. A little too many times. I'm actually reciting the voice, like,
She's
I'm actually
17
reciting
Scott.
the lines in my head. That's who you chose? Not even old enough to go and drink at your shows? Yeah, thank you. I got that shit playing in
Chris
my
or
head now.
farming making a dark fountain just to call him a groomer insane already one gag.
Bro got rage baited like crazy though. It it even had the rage bait bar. Rage baited so hard that he made a dark fountain. Or that the Chris made a dark fountain. Scott did make the dark fountain. Dark fountain. Wow, that's racist. What about the light fountain, you racist individual? Damn, Rouse.
I like how you clarified as if I'm gonna be like damn
Oh,
rage
fuck.
baited so hard Scott Pilgrim made a dark fountain.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have a death counter, aren't I? Oops, I forgot about that.
He'll count it's one.
Oh, hey, that's what shows up my death counter. Oops. I'll have to like get it up during attempts. Fuck, okay, it's 2.
LMFAO.
Wait, is that normal deaths? Oh no, that's just because that's okay, yeah. Oh fuck. Really? Why did that go that far? 2. Oh, sorry, that's 3 now. No need to open this. Do 1. There we go, that should be good. Yeah, then I could just press deaths add to add to both, or deaths minus to subtract from both. Fuck. I need a warm up, bro. I'm not giving myself one. Man, I've been working on the no hit YouTube shorts. Recently, I think I got myself to So Sorry, like right after So Sorry. So I gotta do Muffet next. Oh fuck, I went too quick. My god, what am I doing? um, my brain's like, I still have to do Omega Flowey and Asriel phase 1. So why don't I just go back and do Omega Flowey, since Idiocy's busy today.
That scene where it's like Iron Man did this with a box of scraps but instead of that it's MARG did this reloading the game each death.
Yeah. I I would never do that to myself. I did for a bit and I hated it. Oh, come on, not this one. Ah, okay, that attacks my weakness today. Gotcha. Oh fuck, I went into it. What am I doing? Alright, time to get myself to 800 deaths total today. Oh lord, this is not gonna go well, is it?
You see the trailer for new Pokemon games.
Games? Plural? What do you mean the new Pokemon game that looks like a Sun and Moon variant? Oh, yikes, I could have stood still. I'm dumb.
Yeah, trailer for Gen 10 Winds and Waves.
Yeah, I looked through it a bit. It looks like an Alolan remake. Like an Alolan remake. Like how they're remaking some of the other games. How is my volume increasing? All I'm doing is like barely moving it in the slightest.
I'm not massive on it, but the starters are peak.
Move it up slightly, it goes down like 8. I wonder if they're gonna have Z moves or anything. I'm trying to like eyeball it.
Probably gonna have its own gimmick, but I wouldn't complain. It would be cool to do an old gimmick again, like with Megas in ZA.
Exactly. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not warmed up enough for that. What is with those? Oh. Oh. I don't have anything to hide that, do I? Oops. Hold on, I got this. Alright, I hit him. We're good. We're chilling.
The dances were fire AF. I would love some new Z move dances.
True. Honestly, even if we didn't get any new Z move specific ones, like the type specifics, and those stayed the same, I would like some like Pokemon exclusive Z moves. Like how we had like Pikachu Z move, and we had Mimikyu Z move, and Snorlax. I'd like some new ones of other Pokemon. Like one for all the new starters, of course.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do new type ones, but some new Pokemon specific ones would be great.
I feel like new type ones could work, but like they don't need new type ones. I feel like the old type ones are fine. They can change some of the other type ones, but like I feel like a lot of them are fine. Ooh, that was a weird sound glitch. Just hit him. Why not? Fuck you. Okay, thank you for not throwing another attack at me there. Bow, bow, now.
I'm hung up between the fire dog and water gecko. I think I'm probably gonna look at the final forms before playing to see who I choose.
Oh, that's fair. But I forgot, I need to get nibbled. Nom 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 nom. Give him a taste. Why don't I? Oh, speedrun it. Oh my god. Thank god they don't have hitboxes. After like they slow down. I'm like pretty sure they don't. I would have got hit there. Though it didn't last long anyways. They put the bombs too close together. That was a good run. For only like 8 deaths in right now. That's a pretty good run. I know it's gonna be one of the souls that gets me. Like, I'm gonna learn these Flowey attacks pretty well today. Until I get, like, burnt out. And then it's gonna be the souls that get me. In, like, the best run. It's gonna be, like, a yellow soul that fucks me up. I'm gonna be like, no! What's wrong with you? Why would you do this to me? Oh god. Why do I have to be over here, bro? Oh no. Nice. Good shit. It's either gonna be I lock in for Undyne Day or I lock in for Omega Flowey Day. Nice. What I'm seeing is just pay attention, don't panic too much. No, I missed one. I'm alright
I've
with
been
that
meaning
one,
to
but
get
it's
Mugenics
so
soon. You played
painful.
it?
I have not played Mugenics. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? These hitboxes are very nice. I actually haven't ever realized how nice these hitboxes are.
Makes sense, the shoes are all curved.
True. I feel like I've went into where the hitbox for them should be though. That's my like confusion. Like what? How did I not get hit there? Ah, no. Ah, that made me go upward. I'm not used to having to like run all the way up.
Tobias Radiation
Fuck.
Fox was looked down upon you.
With the look. Oh, with the shoes. Yeah. True. Wait, where am I? I thought I thought it was the phase after the second soul, so I could just hold down right. What am I doing? Oh, that was dumb. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just fine holding down right here. I'm chill. I would, in fact, not. That's funny. Yikes. Yeah, yikes. You don't know if it's gonna show up to where you gotta stand like in the bottom middle of it, or if you gotta stand the bottom left or right of it. So I didn't move. I flipped a coin in my head and it shows stay still.
Trying to think of popular recent things you seen Markiplier ranting about Poppy Playtime.
I haven't. I don't watch Mark and Jack a lot anymore. I don't think they got into any controversy. I just like started getting into other things like a year or two ago. I got too obsessed with Undertale and Deltarune. And for good reasons, Jack and I think Mark didn't play it. I know Jack didn't play because of all the shit he got for like playing Undertale and not doing certain things correctly. Which like fuck you, Undertale community. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? It's literally a game about making your own choices. Let this man just play the game, please.
Dude, if I was working on Poppy Playtime I'd be changing my worldview. You mean director of Iron Lung thinks my game is bad?
Don't they always change their villains every single game? More or less. That's what I've been told. I haven't seen much to anything on Poppy Playtime besides maybe a little bit from the first two.
Yeah, that was one of the criticisms. Nobody really sticks around.
What do you mean by no one sticks around? Like, no one sticks around, period? Or just the villains always change? So they don't stick around in that case. Like, okay. How, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Bendy and the Ink Machine. That's a good comparison. Is it like Bendy and the Ink Machine where some of the main characters sometimes stick around, like Boris? Where you see Boris pop up a couple times. And you see, I think, what, Alice was her name? She pops up a couple times. But the villain more or less changes. Because it went from being... it went from being bendy to being like a bendy-esque demon. But not
There's
bendy
like 3
themselves.
characters that stay, which is Poppy, Kissy Missy and the prototype lurking as the main villain, which got revealed in chapter 5.
Hmm. Oh, fucking god, what am I doing? I think I forgot to count last death. Oops. Sour dummies. These...
And
Okay.
I'm hesitant to say the prototype cause his
Okay,
hints have
British
been
people.
obvious, but he still hasn't appeared before 5.
I, I like how I thought Americans were sexist, but then there's a British candy that's called Sour Dummies, and literally all of them just look like like the female sign. Though I guess they also look like people, it's just they don't have legs. Hence, making them look like female signs, because it's just like line, like it's just a T, but the top is replaced with an O. Hence, female sign.
UK mentioned, but at what cost? Never seen those though.
I'm pretty sure my mom went to England when she got them for me. You should just keep doing this attack. No? Okay. Fine, that's alright then. Consume. Good.
Holy all skill.
True. I'm so good at this game that I just move left and right and I dodge shit. Oh, I got a lot of those, hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh fuck, okay, I didn't expect it that quickly. Still focused on the vines. trying to. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to open these.
Got 3
Like,
flamethrowers killed by vines, we got greedy.
true. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. That one might get me a bit today. Oh, they have like circles behind them though. Weird. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I've learned why the British's teeth are so shit. They're chewy candies. Are the type of candies that make you think, oh my
Oh
god, are
fuck
my
you.
teeth gonna be like pulled out or something? I just ate 2 of these. First, my brain was like, what the fuck is this flavor? But then I realized, oh, I ate a melon. I ate like a lemon flavored one. That makes sense. And then I went, what the fuck are these? Why are they so chewy? They're not like the nice kind of chewy you get sometimes. They're like the, I'm gonna grab onto your teeth until they fucking pull out kind of chewy. You know what, actually, before I give that criticism, I only had 2 of them.
When someone is slandering your country but they low-key ain't wrong. I never had those, but I do hate a tough chewy candy.
Yeah, they are the type that grab onto your teeth. I still got them on my teeth. It's not because of cavities or bad dental hygiene or like genetics. It's the food. I could see I could see that shit like causing people to lose their teeth. Definitely for something that's like given to kids. My God, what? I mean, that doesn't mean they're not addicting. My brain is still telling me to like grab 1 or 2 more and just start chewing them. But like my teeth are like, what the fuck are you eating, bro? Please. I would rather you drink like 5 cups of tea today. Please stop. I mean, to be fair, I've went my mom's side is on England. Her teeth are perfectly fine, and and like all my family's there's teeth is perfectly fine. It's just like, what are these candies, bro? Oh, that's why their teeth are so bad. It's because they're slowly genetically evolving to have super strong teeth. What am I doing? I just ran into that shit. Because old pictures of British people, they had like, it's usually that's what's memed upon. Nowadays, it seems like at least some of them are fine. Either whatever caused the issue was fixed, or they went through some sort of like of evolution where their teeth are stronger because they kept losing their fucking teeth and then dying early, or some shit. I don't know. When it Loki isn't your fault that you died really quickly. It was just because of World Gen. Sorry, World Spawn's bad. Let's run it back, guys. Well, I'm too greedy for the fight button today. I'm too greedy for it. It has that little extra bit that my brain likes though, so like I really want to keep trying to press it. Oh, come on. I thought you were gonna do the other one. I saw like a shuriken. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm chill. Bro. I'm gonna be here forever because my brain. Ooh, what do you think? Is Toby actually gonna do something with like, do you think Toby's actually gonna voice someone in Toy Story? If he does, I wonder if it's gonna be Toy Story related or like Undertale Deltarune related. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sans. Bro, imagine Papyrus is in there and Toby's voicing Papyrus. And the only reason Papyrus is in there is because he's not in Deltarune. That's why he's not in Deltarune. He's in the Toy Story universe now. That makes so much sense. He was turned into a marketable plushie.
That's still insane. Toby knew what he was doing getting a role in a Toy Story movie.
He planned it all along. If Papyrus is friend, Like, just hear me out. If Papyrus is friend, then oh god. Does that mean that one character in Toy Story is, oh no, Papyrus? No. Papyrus is stealing Woody's girl. You got your friend and me. That's wild. Sorry. Oh, come on. Like, what do you want me to do there? You put the laser up, and I'm supposed to move back to dodge that flying part. What do you want me to do? Part 2 of what do you want me to do? Put myself in a bad spot there. Didn't know he'd follow it up with pellets. Yo, you know what would make Flowey so much more fair? If he had any sort of, like, hint on what he's gonna do. Like, he's doing this attack, and then he's like, hints he's doing flowers now. Or sorry, not flowers, he hints he's doing pellets or something. I mean, I don't blame him for not, since, like, it's supposed to be rigged as fuck, but, like, come on, bro. Please. Can you just, like, be a daisy and, like, be a little nicer to me, perchance? Ow! Oh. Not used to it being this direction. I feel like it's evil that it could either start at the left, like top left, or start at the bottom, or start at the top right. What? Yo, you see that? Why'd it go so far down to start? Why did that one didn't even like go down to stop and then start going even further down to explode. That one just went from the top all the way to the bottom to explode. What is that? How do you want me to dodge that? Boo. Boo. Not reactable. What's wrong with you, bro? Oh, good job. Looked over, realized I didn't add the death. Looking back, and realized I fucked up this sequence. I'm gonna post this shit. It's gonna be at like 15,000, people are gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? You died 15,000 times? I'm like, yeah, and I'm splitting the phases too. Took me 15,000 attempts to get all of just the souls, the soul parts of it done, not even the souls with bullet hell. What? I just went up a little bit. That hit me? Nah, that's dumb. Okay, fine. I like how all the other ones I'm doing are like 200th attempt, 12th attempt, second attempt, first attempt, 8th attempt, 1000th attempt. It's just the giant jump from Metaton to Asgore to Omega Flowey. Multiply Metaton by like somewhere between 5 to 8, and you get what I have for Asgore, and then you multiply Asgore's by the same thing, and then you get what I have for Flowey. Also got fucking, damn it. Sometimes those flamethrowers are like really fucking annoying. Because you, for every attack besides that one, going bottom right is smart there, but to where I was right there, the only one it wasn't smart for is flamethrowers, which I got. So, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna post this no hit. People are gonna be like, why the fuck is your soul cyan? I'm gonna be like, oh, it's because if I get hit, I just fucking die with this soul. So, that's why my soul is cyan. It literally does nothing else, to my knowledge. It just makes you one hit. If you want to check God Home files and tell me, then I'd be happy to, but like... I'm 80% sure. Sorry, 90% sure it like doesn't do anything besides make your HP 1. AKA no hitting mode. I'm gonna be so pissed when it swaps directions. Oh, fuck you! The instant vine, bro. The instant vines. Bro's gonna pull some shit like that when I get if I ever get all the way to the end. I'm gonna get, like, to where all I need to do is get the yellow soul. Like, this, I get 5 souls, and all I need to do is get past this shit, and then the yellow soul. And he's gonna pull some shit out of his pocket like that, or he's gonna do something, like, much more devious. Where it isn't actually possible to dodge. Like flamethrowers with laser, but you're toward the middle, so you can't even try to go up to the safe spot near the lasers. Ooh, lucky. It's good. It's actually a good thing I went for the fight there. Which way? This way. I see me rushing through this too fast and getting hit on one of these attempts. Or me spending this time to try and, like, water my eyes a bit. And getting hit. Get all the vines out of your system, bud. Okay, fuck you! What do you want me to do? I can't go left because there's a barrier and I can't go right. Are you like 2 bombs? What do you want me to do? And I can't just go left then right or right then left because the bombs explode. Oh my god, you evil fuck. You're so mean. Why'd you drop him so low, too? What is wrong with you, you fucking maniac? What? Who dropped you as a child? What did Asgore do, bro? No, it's gotta be Kara that dropped him, bro. Though I blame Toriel and Asgore. They should not have given a child to another child to hold. You think Bro's mastered balance enough to hold a kid? No, it's Asriel who dropped Kara. There you go. Asriel dropped Kara, and then Kara, like, put their smushed brain mentality onto Asriel. Oh. It all makes sense now. Oh, fuck. What? That's still. Oh, yeah, the one that bounced to the right. That makes sense. I moved a little to the left, I'm pretty sure. That adds up. I was confused how that hit me. I was like, what the fuck? That didn't hit. What kind of drugs you taking, game? And then realized, oh wait, no, that makes sense. But did hit. I don't like how I didn't do like 2 extra attempts last time. Instead of being a nice number that ends with 5 or 10 whenever the other one's 5 or 10, it's just 2 off. Maybe 1 off, I'd have to check. 2 off. Maybe. Yeah, no, one off. I think that's my goal for next time. fucking do it. You see, didn't drop any of those bombs extremely low. So now that I said something, you're going to next time. It's gonna be like right on my face when those bombs drop low too. I'm just like, oh god, where the fuck am I? I'm gonna collect all of this, but like, I don't want to die trying to do it. Nice. No. Oh god, no, come on! Ah, I didn't think I could go back to the left because I would have got hit. Fuck. I don't know why, but I'm in a repo mood, but I'm kind of in an Among Us mood too. Both would be good with a heart rate monitor. Hmm. Repo by myself would be good with a heart rate monitor. I was about to say repo period would be good, but I'm like, oh, actually, I don't know, I'm kind of just goofing around. Repo normally would be chill, but like with a heart rate monitor, that's like not gonna change shit, bro. That might do something, but not a lot. Give me the button. Oh, come on, I didn't. Ah, I saw the fly a bit. I thought I was higher up, so I was like, oh, okay, I could just go a little up here, and then I'm chilling. It was low. It was low. Fuck. Fuck. No, no, that. Yep, no. Fuck. I hate Flowey. Specifically those kind of garbages. that Flowey does. This, like, last time was on me. That was kind of just me being dumb. I thought I had enough room to the right to go, but I definitely didn't, and I shouldn't have tried that. But, like, deaths like that, what the fuck was I supposed to do there in my position? Not go that way? Oh, well, like, sorry, that friendliness spell it showed up. Oh, that one hit me. I was supposed to go a little to the right, then a little to the left. Oops. My brain ain't thinking in the future today. Okay, but like, Toby's averted expectations before. So how do we know that what the next chapter is gonna be what it's gonna be? I mean, no, I guess the Tenna thing was right, and the fact that it's gonna be a TV place was correct. But like, I feel like a lot of the theories from before were like gone now. Still possible, but like basically gone. I wonder if Toby will ever answer any of the theories. Oh my god, I forgot about the Undertale Tamara thing being an anagram for torture and something. And then Toby being like, ah, so you finally figured. Wait, no, this one's wrong.
My boy Alex Hirsch on Twitter, love him.
Wait, hold on. A, that was Alex Hirsch, and B, Alex Hirsch is he Gravity Falls? Right? That name is very familiar. I feel like it's Gravity Falls, but I can't exactly remember who Gravity Falls was if it's not Alex.
Yes, the Alex Hirsch, creator of Gravity Falls.
I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. I was about to applaud my memory, and then I read again. I'm like, is that sarcasm?
What? No, I'm not kidding. He created Gravity Falls.
Okay, okay. I was right about to pull up my phone and Google search it. I'm surprised my brain remembered that. I heard Alex Hirsch. I'm like,
He even
that sounds
voices Grunkle
familiar.
Stan Seuss and Bill Cipher.
Grunkle Stan and Seuss makes sense, but really? He voiced Bill? I forgot like a death or two. Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do I need a bot to add a death whenever it hears this laugh track?
And a bunch of side characters too, like Old Man Gucket.
Okay, I could see Old Man being one of them. Also, Old Man was yeah, okay, yeah, I guess he was kind of a side character. I'd say he's close-ish to a main character because he did a lot of work with uh,
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
if you
remember
really
his
listen to
name.
Bill Cipher, it's a great voice, but it is a regular voice with a filter when you're really paying attention.
That's fair. Grunkle stand is Stan Pines. I mean, Old Man McGuckin was like, but didn't he get like didn't he like poke his hole into the universe where Bill was, and then he like his brain went
God, I love
crazy or
Bill
some
Cipher,
shit?
actually top 1 villain of all time for me.
That's fair. I'm like not doing smart on these ones. Wasn't the universe we saw the one universe that like Bill lost in? And in all the others, something happened to like someone that ended up making them die. A lot of them being okay, what do you want me to do there? Please tell me. I don't understand. Wait,
Yeah, he stuck his head in
I
the
got an
portal
idea.
and started speaking backwards.
Yeah. Didn't he try to like erase his memory with the mind gun, and then it just started making him go crazy? Because he just kept remembering it or some shit. Well, I'm doing bad in the start. Once I get a roll, I start going, but like, I've not gotten a roll yet. I've lost that roll. Yo, actually, off topic, since my brain is just it goes back and forth about thinking about it, then not, and then thinking about it, then not. As harsh criticism as you want. W Layout of my server. What are your thoughts on it? Oh fuck. Oh well, that was about to be flamethrower, so I was fucked anyways. Because sometimes I'm happy with it and I'm like chill with it, and then other times I'm like, it's way too cluttered, isn't it? There's like a billion chats that don't need to be there, and a lot of them are like never used. And not just because the server's small, and not just because barely anyone interacts with the server, but because the games are like things people wouldn't chat about a lot right now, at least. Oh, wait, swap directions this time. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign that I'll win this attempt. Cap. Cap. I'm lying. I'm cooked, bro. I'm gonna die like third attack he throws at me this part. Watch. Like, I'm just cooked. So whatever was right after this. Oh, nope, it was second. My bad, I lied. I'm a liar. Could have never predicted it. Bro, it's all a scheme, a ruse, you see. Yeah, I don't know. One part of me, whenever I get bored or something, I just want to like start reformatting the server. Okay, thank you. Maybe like remove a lot of the chats that are like never gonna be used. Probably stop archiving chats since like I don't see any use to archive any of them. Since I think one of the old Terraria ones I still have archived, but like wait, I what? I don't know why I have it archived. Besides maybe the rules for it, that could be nice for like whenever I do another Terraria one. I don't know why I keep them archived. I don't know. I feel like all I really need is general chat and maybe like Undertale Deltarune chat and possibly one other chat. I feel like Undertale Deltarune chat's used enough to where I want to keep it. Maybe I keep Terraria chat. I'm trying to think of the games I play. Ooh, what I could do is Undertale Deltarune chat, then like just a chat with that like any game can be yapped about. Instead of it just being specific games, since if a game is talked about a lot, I could make a specific chat for it, but like I don't know. Gotta yap about something. And I don't have any good videos to put to the side, so... Well, sorry, I do have good videos to put to the side, but I've already watched through most of them recently. Like Dr. Megalo, I did, and I'd probably get way too distracted if I tried watching it. Regardless. The Thought I've already watched recently. Some of the other ones, I'm like, do I really want that to the side? Like the Christmas AU one. Yo, you know what I gotta do? I gotta continue. If I don't end up beating it today, which is very, very likely, I should play this whenever Danny's streaming Deltarune. Oh god, that is a... Okay, noted. I probably can't get hit by finger guns if doing that, but flies will hit me very quickly. I'm surprised I dodged the flies there. I think I got extremely lucky with their spawning, but like, yikes. Hmm. My head. I feel like I got streams planned a lot this week. And it's gonna die out next week because midterms. Oh, what am I doing? I ran into that. But the week after, it should come back because spring break and I'm gonna be bored as fuck unless I get ahead on work during that time. come on. I couldn't get down that quick? What? So I gotta like mentally note that to myself. That is a conversation ender. Gotcha. The fuck is a plus program goal? Fuck. Fuck. Shit. SpongeBob me, Bob. Come and get me some money, eh? Shut the fuck up, Mr. Krabs. Shut the fuck up. Me and Squidward solve a secret formula for David's Plankton. Yo, that's... Son. I need to like get some better patterns for dodging these. Like when friendliness pellets show up, I feel like I'm moving up when I should be trying to get down. What I could do is when I'm moving left or right, I could go up in the beginning and then go back down after, maybe. But I'm able to outrun it just going forward. It's a circle, so I should be fine moving a diagonal. Besides for cases like these where I kind of have to do that, which then, of course, he counters with probably the worst thing he could have countered with. Lovely. Couldn't have went with flamethrowers. Or vines. Or friendliness pellets again. Had to go with one of the shurikens. I mean, that was still possible to dodge. I just haven't tried to dodge that from the top in a while. Oh, okay. My ideas for dodging are starting to go from really good to like questionable. And I'm out of tea. Fuck. No, I hate when they say they're doing room searches, but they like don't give a they don't give an exact day. They give like, oh, sometime between like the 5th to the 20th, we're going to do room searches. Like, hello? Are you that indecisive where you couldn't find a date to do it? Just tell people you're doing it like 3 days before spring break. Like, what? Or sorry, just tell people you're doing it like on that Saturday or Sunday. Or over spring break, for fuck's sake. Just pick a day during spring break. If you're like, oh, people don't want to work during spring break, John. Well, boo-hoo, wee-hee, oh, woe is me. The people with contraband that just decide to go home, it's on them. They didn't hide that shit or anything. And if whoever has contraband's probably the one burning shit, so like, ugh. Oh, I just almost made myself get hit there. Or I could have went up left a little bit if I went in the right spot. A couple options I could have done there. I think I'm gonna do this until about 8, so about 2 hours, 45 more minutes. Then I'm gonna get myself some food. Then when I get back, I'll see what I feel like doing. I'll probably end stream, and then if I feel like playing something, I'll start stream back up. Unless a lot of people are watching at that point, which then maybe I'll continue stream. Or if, like, Danny's like, hey, you want to do dual stream? And I'm like, you know what? I was thinking of playing a game after this. I may as well. And then I just keep stream going. There's a couple things that can happen. I mean, I'm just vibing with this. If dual stream were to happen, I would not be against. Depending on who and what they're playing. Oh, god damn it. I thought that was going a little higher up like the last one did. Thinking of what to play, though. I want to get on Minecraft, because, like, I haven't got on that world in a while, and I may as well. Because bro's running, like, a server for it, no one's getting on because people are busy, or forgotten about it. Thank you for being nice. I thought bro just, like, did something like that. Sometimes I like this guy, sometimes I fucking hate this guy. He gives me hope, and then he just, like, spits on that hope. Speaking of which, again, flamethrowers, please, do something to warn people about that, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do that attack. Like, if I had some sort of, like, warning signal, or, like, maybe a small sound, I wouldn't have went down. Because I was in the top. I would have just stayed at the top, but my normal instinct is to go down, since it's better for, like, every other attack if I go down that way. Including flamethrowers, it just screws me over if you do it too quickly. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, not again. Oh yeah, I was yapping about stream plans, wasn't I? I'm gonna do no-hit stuff. Then I might stream after that, just for some late night stream. Maybe I'll play Repo by myself, and if others join, then others join. Maybe I'll play, Among Us. Either on stream or off stream, I don't know. Maybe something else will happen, who knows. Maybe I just won't stream. I don't know. Tomorrow will be Terraria with Fran. Maybe Danny streaming on on Saturday, but like, I think chances were low because Idiocy had something to do on that day. But we'll have to see, because not 100% sure what Danny's plan is for it. Oh fuck, I ran into it. I feel like I had something planned for someday this weekend. Maybe it was Monday that I had something planned? I don't know. Can't find anything. Oh, what am I doing? I like how these aren't even on purpose. I'm bad. Oh, it's because they wanted to on, oh yeah, the plan that day was for Sunday, and I said no because I had plans that day. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Like last Sunday, not this Sunday. So, Saturday's possible, but I think Idiocy said they're busy that day, so it might not happen. But it's gonna be Terraria with Fran, and then if that happens, I'll join them on Delta and stuff. And then Sunday will be Undertale together with Idiocy. And then if I feel like it, I'll probably swap to No Hit if Danny's doing Delta things. Monday is not going to be anything, most likely, because I'm going to be doing work things, like school work and stuff. I know I got midterms coming up. I'm like 80% sure they're next week stuff, so like I gotta spend some time during that studying. So maybe one stream, potentially two, if I wanna. Because I got like, instead of last time where I had 2 classes in English, I got like 3, bro. True, Undertale is a W game.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again too. That was a close dodge. Nice. Okay. It's pretty good. Oh, sorry, I'm no hidden right now. Let me grab the act button so I'm in a safe spot. There you go. This one's not going bad. feel like I'm an addict for green heals and pressing the fight button.
I'm
No,
going to
not this
start
one.
at EC
No!
Survival.
Hate this. Alright. Modded or unmodded?
Or should I start maybe a hardcore?
Hmm. Depends how. Okay, I'm guessing you're talking about unmodded since you're talking about hardcore.
Vanilla.
Uh, Java or Bedrock, and how good are you at the game? Actually, no, I feel like a better question is how much do you enjoy a survival mode? Because while hardcore is definitely a skill thing, because you have one fucking life, of course it's gonna be skill related. It's a lot more if you enjoy survival that like hardcore is a nice thing to do, because it makes you like attached to the world and it makes you try to enjoy
Java
the
and
world
I've
more.
beaten MC in hardcore many times and I really enjoy building, mining and surviving.
Okay. I would say hardcore and see how long you can get the world to go on for. See what kind of things you can make. If you're a redstone person, see how much redstone and automation you can do. If you're a builder, then like see what kind of cool builds you can make. Got the button. Oh, fuck. That's so evil. This Flowey, what do you expect? God damn it.
What should be the name of the world?
Hmm. There's your name. Flowey's laugh. Just as well as you can mimic Flowey's laugh into text.
XD very creative.
Thank you, thank you. I really tried. Fuck. $66 deaths. Actually, I don't want to win this attempt. I don't want my 67th death, the 67th attempt of the day to be the winning attempt. 69th, 69th is a different question.
Wait, what did I hear?
I was looking at the
6 to
number.
7.
No. I said I don't want that to be the winning attempt number. I think it was already I think it was my sand one was already like 366. So I had to write out 367. I'm like, ah, yo. Why couldn't I have died like a single more time on sands? Why couldn't I just added one extra death? Okay, what the fuck was the left side there? I'm shocked I dodged that. Oh, fuck. I thought the other one was landing lower, not... Fuck. This one is also unacceptable to win on. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. A win is a win, but like, ew, weird number. I don't like brain rot numbers. Sus numbers, on the other hand. How do you even exit back to God Home? Is it just like G or H or something? My body's begging me to go to the bathroom. But I'm like, oh no. I gotta do Omega Flowey attempts, though. Okay. Fuck you! What do you want me to do? That's just not. That's just not. No. I love laser flamethrowers.
Should I go pro in MC or CS2?
What community do you want around you? Would you prefer having the Minecraft community around you, or would you prefer having the CS2 community? Minecraft community has some interesting people depending on which side you go into Minecraft on.
Where is that Idaki?
Was it idiocy? That's a great question. I think idiocy doing work stuff. Today's plan was, in my books, to be Undertale Together, since we're doing an Undertale Together playthrough.
CS2 is
That's
Russians
probably
MC
gonna be
is
Sunday.
everyone else BC. The Russians are on CS2.
Because today he had work, and when we're planning on doing it when he got back from work, apparently he's got something else going on too. To my knowledge, so both those times ain't gonna work. So we're doing Sunday. I mean, if Idiocy's free and wants to suffer Omega Flowey no hits, I don't mind them joining. Moves into it. Wait. Okay, that's how I go back to God Home. SC2 is Russians, MC is Russians, Minecraft is everyone else besides the What? I see. No, I mean, what kind of community do you want? Like, the Undertale fan base is kind of like chaotic at times, and can be chill, but also really like pressuring, depending on how you play the game. Um, the Minecraft community can be
Or
chill
shall I
if you're
try
on the.
both?
I feel like you should go. I feel like if you're going pro, go pro on one, then go pro on the other. Just pick whatever community you like the best for it, since unless you're just gonna go pro, period, and you're not gonna like try and get fame or anything with that, like how I can't think of someone not famous. Also, I'm getting really shit starts. I just go right and I get hit. I feel like Minecraft examples are like Hermitcraft people. A lot of them are chill and have a good fan base around them, but they haven't really gone pro. And then you got like Dream and techno and stuff, where techno got the good people, most of them at least. Dream got like
Wait,
some of
what
the
is your
shitty
time?
people. It is 5:35 p.m. over here. Oh fuck.
Zam.
What time is it over there?
It's 11:35 p.m. for M.
All right.
E.
6 hours ahead, I see. I think you're in Jay's time zone, actually. Speaking of which, I wonder how Jay's doing. Haven't seen him recently.
Suoyo are in America's summit here near Texas and Utah.
Am I? I don't... Are Texas and Utah's on the left? Not the right, correct? Or are those toward the middle? I don't really states well. I'm good at what's around me. I'm not good at what's around state-wise. Like if you ask me to like go to Subway, I can go to
Are you
Subway.
America by any chance?
Yeah, I'm in America. We got Subway, we got Chick-fil-A, we got like a few we got places around here. What's an American place that's nearby that I would go to? I don't think no, Panda's not American, is it?
Micro Center.
Maybe. Micro Center? I have never heard of a Micro Center before. Sounds like a grocery store. Oh, come on. I didn't get the fight button. Oh no, why'd I turn around? I turned around way
Yan
too
for
slow.
PCS.
Oh, interesting. I go to Best Buy. That's where I get my PC stuff, at least. So I got a stupid idea. So like a few weeks ago, I think I was in a VC with some people who were doing like, and we're like showing our cameras and stuff, and I was like, I got a dumb idea. I'm just gonna grab like one of
BTW
my
happy
plushes
birthday,
and
I
put it in
forgot
front
to
of it.
say it to you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, my brain was just doing math on like how long ago that was, and then I realized, wait, it's literally the end of the month, and I just had to take the amount of days and like subtract it by one.
So you are 18 now?
Or add one. No, add one, yeah. I am 19 now. Actually, am I? Now you're making me question myself. I'm...
Nice.
7, 25, 26, yeah, 19. Thank God Flower gave me a little bit of a pause there. I was not mathing very well. Why did I run into that? Alright, actually, hold up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. It should only take like a minute maybe. Alright, I'm back. Hate turning the wrong tap for my sink. And then just getting my hands just fucking frozen. See, that's the kind of dodge I want to start with. not the vines, not the vines. Ignore the vines. It's not the vines aren't what I want to dodge like. Start with the shurikens there. That's what I've been like picturing myself to try and dodge that with, which is why my reaction is just to go all the way over there. My eye.
I don't think you know Karthus, but he is a Hungarian streamer and I'm banned from his chat.
Why are you banned from his chat? What did you do? No, fuck.
He has Asian Isa and D. I told him that he is Mongolian and they banned me.
What? Wait, did you just tell him he's Mongolian, or did you, like, ask him? Were you just like, you're Mongolian?
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
First. Yeah.
Okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Bro did not ask to be identified. It's like casually walking around on the street talking to your
I joined the
friends,
stream
and
and I
someone
said,
passes
Sat
by
Mongol,
you
which
just
is hello
and
you
says you're
Mongolian.
gay, and then leaves. Of course they banned you, bro. You joined and said, "Hey, help." That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? Why? Were you trying to do like a vibe check or something? Were you like trying to rage bait them?
It's a free country.
What the hell?
And I have my opinion.
Fair enough. Most people usually wouldn't go out of their way to say that. So I'm like, what the hell? What was the motive behind saying that? Were you just wanting to say what was on your mind? What?
What would I need to say to be banned from your chat?
Why? Also, I don't feel like that's a question I want to answer.
Just asking to plan young anit hing.
Just asking to plan anything. Just asking to planning anything. Hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure my stream chat thing has rules. If I were to guess.
Just asking not to plan anything.
Honestly, I feel like it's more I feel like one of the worst things is just being disrespectful to people. And me not being in a good mood. Because, like, if I'm in a good mood, I kind of oversee things a little too much. And then if someone tells me, then I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's fair. I should probably, like, at the very least time them out, if not ban them. Like, I feel like most things would result in, like, a timeout. Bans for me are very case dependent. And is something I don't like doing.
Can I have like 1 million of these points?
What points? Oh, if you talk about the channel points, I am unable to give people channel points. I have tried.
Jace it to flex and after that you can take them maybe.
Yeah, I feel like I would have already given someone a million already if I could, because it would have been hilarious too. A ton of people try and save up for it. I just like, I give someone who's not been trying to save up for it a million points, just so they can flex on them, and then I take it away. That would be evil, but like kind of funny too. And the fact that it would most likely be directed toward Fran. Though I don't know what Fran is saving for. I don't know if they're just saving period, or if they're like going for the sing, or if they're just wanting me to spin wheels. Who knows? They're not in stream right now, so I can't ask them. Don't. No, they're not online either. Main thing I'm curious about is I wonder if Disso's saving, because I've seen Disso just like chill in streams a lot and not say anything. Like, is it lurking to support or is it lurking to get channel points? Speaking of which, I really wish there was a way to track how many channel points someone has gained. I feel like that could be a cool thing to do. Like sometime over the summer or something, or maybe yeah, like sometime over the summer, I'm just like, all right, whoever could get the most channel points in the next month gets something. I don't know what, but it'd be something. I feel like that'd be something cool to do, but I can't do that because there's no way for me to track it. Speaking of, yo, Twitch, why don't you like add a way to track that shit?
In my county we say usually got you to these moments, which means pants, so basically they have the same meaning, but got you can be and pants, or it can mean something is not accomplished.
Huh.
Oh, and in my language footsie means kiss.
Oh, and in my language, a word that sounds really closely similar to that is a private part. Hmm. And in my language, we have
It's
words
not.
for the most random shit. It's not? What do you mean?
Search it.
No, P-U-S-Z-I. Sounds like P-U-S-S-Y, which in my language is a private part. In your language, it means kiss. My language, it sounds very close to something that is a private part. Or a cat.
Hungarian to English.
Honestly, I wouldn't deny that that could be kiss. Oh, damn. Really, that's the one that summons first, too? That's crazy. And I gotta keep my eyes out. I never know if someone's trying to make me say some, like, vile word.
I'll send you in Priv DC.
Okay. Ah, damn. Could just went up left. Probably. Right? No, probably not. That profile picture is a jump scare. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, English is angle? For you guys? What? Mugzar? Huh.
Yeah. Want to lean some Hungarian?
I'm all good. I
Learn.
don't memory. I don't memory. If you taught me some Hungarian, I will bet you money that I will probably forget it. I, no, I don't even. I kind of remember how to spell my name in sign language, and I took that class for 3 years.
Apple is alma, ananas is pineapple.
Okay.
The longest word is.
But it's like one letter.
Megzent segplanifitet len suggeskedi seeker. Or.
Honestly, that's not that bad.
El que pos tastelanitateto.
I'm pretty sure English has like an absurdly long word. I'm pretty sure Lake Charbongs, whatever however the fuck you pronounce that lake, is longer than that. I'm pretty sure the fear of long words might be close. Nah, no, that's less letters. Fear of long words has less letters than that. The lake, though, the
Pneumon
lake is close.
ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
That is one of them. Is that no? That's not the longest English word. Longest English word is like way too fucking long. Like I'm pretty sure they're just trying to make the longest English word, not actually make a word for people to use.
It is.
Really, that is? Huh. I feel like that's the most well-known long word. I feel like that's not the longest though. I feel like there's got to be a
English is
longer one.
45 letters, Hungarian is 44.
Okay, interesting. Hmm. It seems like you might be right.
Methional 3-anyl 3-anyl glutaminyl alanil prolyl 3-anyl phenylalanil 3-anyl glutaminyl prolalusyl glutaminyl cyryl balyl. Oshi.
Yeah, is that the longest one? Doesn't even look like a word, bro. Charmung.
The longest English word is AcuAli
Oh my god, yeah,
189,819
I
letters.
just saw that. Holy fuck. The second longest is fucking 45 letters. That's a big jump. But I forgot a death, didn't I? Oops. Hate that laser.
4THZ.
Oh, there it is. 36. Hippomonstrosiquidotalophobia or whatever is the fear of long words. Like I really want to try and find out what it's called.
What shall I translate TRO Hungarian?
Translate the fear of like the like the word for the fear of long words. I think it's in the word list you saw. Hippomonstrasa telepheriobia, whatever. I wonder if that'll translate over to anything. Okay, but like I can't dodge that. You put the laser, you bitch. You dick. Like Charaman Charaman Oh, found it. Like Gu Chargungung Mung Chungagung Junganung Chungmung Yungabung. Yeah, I need to put that in like translator or something that like will say that back to me. I'm very sure I didn't get that right. What? Is that what it's called there? That's
Yeah.
Lake Chargagagog Manchow Gagagog Chow Bunagunga Mog.
Oh, if you heard that, that's what it's called. Also, my main headset's still on. God damn it, I forgot about that. TTS is louder than it should have been. Same with Undertale, I think. Oops. Ow! God damn it. I think I forgot last stealth. Oops. First one that comes to mind is Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. Huh? There you go. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. You're welcome. It's a meme, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't get my fight button. Imagine like it blocks you something. For it to have meaning or word to word? Uh, I guess for it to have meaning? Like whatever saying it in a full sentence would look like. That was extremely close to comfort. Oh, motherfucker. Knew that was gonna get me. Knew that was gonna get me sometime. What? So A is the? Interesting. Maybe? Oh, goddamn, it went down. I do not have a job yet. I am in college. I'm thinking of getting one over summer, but like I gotta get my license first before I go do that. Kind of hard to drive to work when I can't drive. It's all right. Honestly, I don't know if I'd prefer to have a job or be in college, cause like from what I've heard, it's supposed to be worse than it is for me right now, and right now it seems kind of awful. Oh, yikes, can't dodge that easily. I feel like a job is a mix of awful and chill. Nah, I'm good. Not right now, at least. I'm like 80% sure I'm not mentally ready for anything like that. So, it is just gonna be me, myself, and I. Most menish answer. Nah, most men would say that, but then right as someone pulls up in their life, they would like get in a relationship with them. I think I'd be close in the same boat, but I would like, before I even like think about that, I would snap back in reality and be like, actually, this is not a good idea for me. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh. Oh, it's a new day for you. American Dad started playing in my head. Good morning, USA. Oh, you're a day ahead of me, huh? Your expiration dates have gone bad. Your expiration dates are a day worse now. I still got 6 hours before anything that expires on the 28th goes bad. Oh, come on, I can't do that, bro. I I don't think I've ever heard that before. What's that a reference to? Oh, is that the... Oh, god damn it. Is that the name of the song? Alright, time to copy paste this. This totally can't go wrong. Oh, it is a song. First thing that popped up with Spotify. Exactly! Like, what's wrong with you guys? Come on. No, God damn it. Yo, hold on. I got a question. Why are your guys' candies, like, really addicting? But, like, all the chewy ones are the ones that, like, get stuck on your teeth? To the point where if you're not eating them, like, one or two at a time, and you're just, like, throwing a couple into your mouth, that you are going to lose a tooth or two? Like, I got some British candy next to me, and I'm eating them one at a time, and I feel like my teeth are, like, trying to hold on as well as possible. They're like, please stop eating this, bro. We aren't gonna last long if you keep eating these. Like, what do they do differently with their candies that make them like that? True. Well, I don't know. I like multigrain. I like multigrain bread from here. It doesn't taste rubbery. It tastes chill. Definitely if you toast it. Oh, okay, valid. Real ingredients. That's fair. People here are like weird as fuck. Yeah, let's just put chemicals and shit in this, you know. More profit, but who the fuck cares about human life? People here are just greedy as fuck. I'm pretty sure that's why they went over here in the first place, because they're greedy as fuck and saw business opportunities. They were like, ooh, we can go over here and conquer land and like make money? Don't mind if we do. Greedy capitalist garbage is just the American way, I guess. The more you think about it, the more you realize it's probably not really the land of the free. I mean, I mean, compared to other places, yeah, definitely land of the free, but like, eh, not free in the way some people would consider free. Does that mean I'm gonna be moving anywhere else? Probably not. I like the time zone I'm in. It's in 2013. Went in went into the store and bought bubble gum and apple. Oh, because okay. They went in before and got bubble gum and apple juice, and now they go in and get bubble gum and apple juice flavored vapes. Yeah, that's accurate. They think it makes them cool, but actually it just fucking kills them quicker. I think it's more the they want to fit in than the they want to look cool. Looking cool is just a part of the wanting to fit in part of it, or aspect of it, which is valid. I could see one of the ways I die being I just want to fit in with people, which causes me to do something like incredibly stupid. Forgot to add a death, I think. I forgot to add a ton of deaths. It's like the Tide Pod challenge. Remember when that shit was still a thing? People fucking like ate Tide Pods or some garbage. Like, yeah, there's nothing that'll go wrong with eating a Tide Pod. I mean, people swallow toothpaste all the time. Toothpaste is like soap, so swallowing soap is like all right for you. You shouldn't swallow too much soap, but like you could swallow some soap. So a Tide Pod isn't gonna be any different. Yeah, but Ice Bucket Challenge isn't like extremely deadly. Now, if you reverse the temperature on the Ice Bucket Challenge, then that's a whole different situation. But like the Ice Bucket Challenge is like all right. I did anyone end up dying from Ice Bucket Challenge? Lava Bucket Challenge. No, you know some dumbass is gonna like interpret that as they gotta dump a bucket of lava on their head. Because people are like insanely dumb, but like strangely talented at getting their hands on things they shouldn't be able to. Oh my god. I saw it, my brain reacted. I either didn't press hard enough or I didn't react quick enough or the attack was too quick. Fuck. How old are you? I don't know. I Off of vibes, if I were to go youngest, I think you are to oldest, I think you are. I think at youngest you might be or like 16. At oldest, I feel like you might be somewhere in your 20s. Like just off of vibes. I can't fully tell though. You know, one part of me was thinking of guessing lower, but I was like, nah. When I said 6'7" and you reacted with 6-7, that was like the main thing that wanted me to be like, okay, you're like, you might be younger than 16. But then I was like, actually, people are like weird as fuck these days, so like, I could also see a high schooler being like all the time, and I I feel bad for teachers. I feel bad for teachers. That's all I'm gonna say. Teachers deserve a raise with how much they gotta deal with some kids and all the new trends that are just so awful. Like, why is 6'7" a thing, bro? Like, I, I understand enough of what it means, but like, why? Why? Get a hobby, bro, please. If you're doing it because you think it's actually funny and like you're not just like following other people, like please, bro. Hit the fight button. I regret it. Hey, 100 deaths. What? Please tell me you're lying, bro. Why? You know, I'm happy I'm not in school either. I'm happy I don't have teachers like that. I would I would not be very happy. Oh, oops, I accidentally held down the escape button. It's my Undertale. There's my Undertale. What? Interesting. But why? But why? You only just gathered that? This generation isn't cooked. It has been cooked. Whoever, if there's someone up there who's trying to cook with making generations, they did not cook at all with this one. They got lazy, scribbled some shit together and went, yeah, sure, let's throw this out. I'm too lazy to fix it. Too many bugs with this generation. Too many bugs, and I'm too lazy to fix them. Thanks, I will eat my Cheeto Puffs. Because I'm getting snacky. It is orange over here, depending on the Fanta. Fanta's usually... the orange flavored Fanta is orange. There might be other flavored Fantas, though. Yeah, people over here are like fucking crazy when it comes to food dyes that are unhealthy for people. Yeah, like, have you heard of Skittles before? I've seen a comparison between normal and like British or like other countries' ones. Other countries use like a food dye. Ours uses like 20. And all of them are like bad and cause like hyperactivity or whatever. But not the good kind, like the kind that like kids always have that like make them that make them act like today's generation of kids. We give you guys too much Skittles. We give you too many Skittles and shit, bro. We gave people too many Skittles. Now these memes exist. Goddamn industries, bro. Yeah. Between the cheaper and healthier option chemicals, they choose the cheaper ones. They put so many in because A, it makes them addicting, and B, because they're still cheap enough to, like, get away with. Honestly, I feel like the only argument for like health stuff I would have if I were to defend English people at all, like American people, is our candies might be very unhealthy for you. They might be bad for your health, but at least they're not super awful for your teeth. Maybe? Again, I don't state. I would guess I'm living around Florida though. Well, uh, USA. States. To states. Uh, what, Atlanta's like Georgia, right? I like how I only know that because I've lived there before. If it is Georgia. If so, well then I think so. If I recall where Georgia is located at. Um, if I wasn't dealing with the knives, fuck, I guess I'm not dealing with them anymore. Um, what two places did you say? Florida. Um, yeah, I'm near Florida and Georgia. I'm around that area. Think out of country. I'll ask a question and try to guess. Uh, what do you mean by that? Like, try and think of questions that are country specific, and then you'll guess them? Or you'll guess what country I'm talking about? Oh, okay. I'm shit at history, but I have one in my mind. It is not Italy. Just gives one country at a time. I wonder if I take the slight flower, this fight slower, if it would go better. Um, maybe. I'm trying to picture in my head while fighting a Photoshop boy. If I remember correctly, then the answer is like close to it, I think. If not, that it is in that area. No. Think of really common ones. No, but Greece would have been a good one to go for. It is not Turkey. You know what, actually I'm gonna double check because I'm like 90% sure it is, but like um I think so. I think so. Also, I did just check. Yes, it is in Europe. Yes, you got it right. I was thinking of Germany. And my brain instantly went Germany or England. Let's think. Oh, now you think? Oh, no, I'm cooked, bro. What do you mean? I don't know. I would just guess the guesses you've said already. I'm surprised I passed high school history, bro. I don't I don't know anything. Only guess I might have is like, were they involved in World War II? And that might whittle it down a lot for me, but if they weren't, then I'm cooked. Okay, yeah, I'm cooked then. I might be 19, but I don't remember much to anything. I got about as much memory space in here as a rock. So, not a lot. I make up for that with common knowledge, but my brain does not see history things as common knowledge, besides presidents and stuff. It's in America? What? Only ones that would qualify are North America or South America. Maybe Mexico? Maybe no, Mexico's a maybe. Those are the only ones that would pop up in my head that might be countries. You're thinking of states. Like the 50 states in America. You're thinking of states, not countries. I think, unless I'm misremembering. Very possible though. It's not north, south, or I don't know then. In America? Okay, is it near nor? Is it like in North America or in South America? South? Fuck, that's like that's what I know the least about. Yikes. Peru. What about Peru? I don't know. I'm just thinking of that Animaniacs song. Jamaica. Puerto Rico. Do I need to pull up the Animaniacs song, bro? I don't know. I remembered that being one of the ones named. United States, Panama, Mexico, Tamana, Jamaica, Teresa, Peru, Puerto Rico. What's in Middle America? Uh, a Maniac's country song. Uh, Nazis decide to go there if they lost World War II? What? They went to somewhere in South America, in like Central or South America? If they, or they were like, what they did? Huh? I don't remember that. Um, as I said, I don't know how I passed history, bro. Okay, okay. Um, do you know anything about derivatives for math? Like, what is the derivative to 5x cubed? If you cannot tell me the answer without trying to search it up, that is how I'm feeling right now. That I got nothing, bro. It is not 5 cubed. The derivative of 5x cubed is 15x squared. What do you think the antiderivative of 5x cubed is? That's fair. I think no matter what you guessed, unless you like actually knew the topic, it would have probably been wrong because the thing uh what's it, calculus. I've taken a calculus class. I remember derivatives. I don't remember anything else from it. All right. Bro's gonna ask me like the world's most impossible question to answer. Bro's gonna say, "What's the meaning of life?" I'm gonna be like, "Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, I should have started moving quickly. That's on me. Irrational numbers. Irrational numbers. The okay. When I think of a rational number, I think of a number that isn't real, like 1 over 0, 2 over 0, 3 over 0. Like numbers that can't be defined as anything. And I don't think those are numbers you can make real either. Well, maybe if you turn the 0 to x and make x equals 0, you might be able to solve it in some way, dependent on the equation. Say an irrational thing. What do you mean? And I technically did just say one right there. 1 over 0? 0 over 0? Technically infinity and negative infinity would also be irrational, because you can't define them. Pi is also an irrational number too. More or less. Pi is more or less an irrational number. It can be defined, it's just, it goes so far into the decimals, like indefinitely, doesn't have a stop to where it may as well be an irrational number. But it is still a number that exists and is a number that people use. Yeah. Which also means E would be an irrational number too, I'm pretty sure. E shares it around the same things as pi does, if I recall correctly. Really? E doesn't? Does E have a stop? Oh, am I thinking? Yeah, I does also. You're right. E doesn't though? Is E? Yeah, E is an irrational number. 2.7182 has a non-repeating, non-terminating decimal expansion. Because it's just it goes on forever. You could count it to a certain spot to get as close as you want to, but it's 1 plus 1 over 2 factorial plus 1 over 3 factorial plus 1 over 4 factorial, and then it just keeps going. In math and physics, it's a symbol of ampere. I is also an irrational number because that's the square root of -1, and you can't have a square root of negative numbers. So the way people fix that is having I. So you can get an answer, but it has an irrational factor in there. Since that is one you actually can solve. Unlike E and pi and other things where you just have to like round. But like 1 over 0 is one of those you just can't, I don't think. If you get something over 0, you're just kind of cooked. Then it's just undefined, to my knowledge. Might be remembering incorrectly. Kinda. For college, yes. For normal schools, not really, but kind of. What do you mean, out of 100? Like, how much have you written for your English class? 1 out of 100? Or how many decimals of, like, pi or I do you know out of 100? Or, sorry, not I, E. God damn it. Oh, oh, out of 100, how much do you how much did your okay? Let me read this again. Out of I 100, out of 100, what do you how much I've written? I'm trying to form any sentence I can out of that. Okay. Okay, so what is the average points for your big exams you need to do? Actually, is the big exams after a grade? Like, let's just say you're in 5th grade right now. If you're going to 6th grade, you have to take an exam for like most 12 subjects. Is that what you're meaning? It's in the middle of the year in 8th grade. Huh. Okay, so I think I know it. I think I know what you mean, but usually that's like 11th, 12th grade, not 8th. That's what confuses me. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the same here. We go from 1st to 3rd, 4th to 6th, um, 9th to 12th, and then uh, I guess if we're I guess continuing with numbers, 13th to 16th, but 13th to 16th aren't required because that's college. You gotta like pay for that shit like a lot. It's recommended, but it's not required. I mean, 53 overall seems really low, doesn't it? I mean, the fact that one of your teachers is just doing Fortnite dances and shit, I don't know why I expected it to be higher. The teachers aren't even teaching you shit. Oh, god damn it, I knew I should have went left, and then my brain was like, no, it's gonna land left. Hmm. I feel like, hmm, if average is 53, I'm like, oh, okay, so, hmm. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're dumb. It seems like you've at least know your language and English. English probably isn't your main language, but it's one you don't seem bad at, which means you're probably not under average, I would take a good guess at. Though with how low the average is, it's either you're one of the really smart kids or you're like a little over average. I'm thinking maybe 60, possibly closer to 70, like in total. I mean, you seem to know you at least seem 72. Nice. I mean, I'm like you seem to know your math. Ooh, 94 is crazy. They're carrying the overall average. They increase that shit by like 1 point. Oh, alright. See ya. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, fuck. Probably be here for the next hour. Because I really, really want to get this no hit done, but I know that is not happening. And I don't want things to close, so I don't go hungry. Oh, hello. How's it going? that should not have been a dodge. That was way too panicky. Whew. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. That wasn't. Nice. Oh, you dig! No! I was like, oh, but do I want to have to go all the way back to the right? Just to dodge the second one? I should have. I think I was cooked regardless. That was a terrible pattern. That was so evil putting the fly trap where I was going. How did my deaths today and deaths total line up? I think it might be bugged. Oh, oh, like a mustache only. Wait, what? I've never played before. Can you explain? Oh. Oh, interesting. What does it do? Oh, okay. Oh, that's why'd I go down? Let's get to the end of that part. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, I kind of do want to, bro. You're annoying as hell. Like, look at this shit, bro. This no hit sucks. You've already killed me more than 600 times. Then I'm not killing you. It's kind of hard to kill a goat with 7 souls. I've tried attacking before. It doesn't do much. Fuck. God damn it. Hmm. Did you revive as a flower? Have you heard of the ship of Theseus? Oh, hydrate. I got you. Oh fuck, I went up. God damn it. Are you sure you are Flowey? Or is Flowey like the reincarn like is Flowey just a version of Azrael? Like a being with Azrael's memories. If you gave determination to another flower, would you get another Flowey? I mean, the flower that made Flowey didn't have a soul. So the memories and everything isn't linked to the soul, it's linked to the dust. Not all the dust went to one flower, it went to multiple of the flowers there, which started blooming in different spots. Most notably the ones that Kara and Azrael used to play in. Waterfall, Ruins, Asgore's Place. And I'm pretty sure they're taking over the other flowers out there, meaning they're in some way, shape, or form an invasive species. So if they're all connected in some sort of way, that means all of them would have to share the memories of Azrael. It could have been because it was the first flower bloom, though. That would be a good argument. Hmm. How so? Oh, went right too quickly. Oops. Oh, bruh. Getting a start is weirdly the most annoying thing. Until you get to second, fourth, and sixth part of it, then then it's not nice. I'm gonna lose a run to green or yellow soul. I'm gonna cry. If I lose a run to yellow soul, I'm crying. I think I might rage quit if I lose a run to yellow soul, because that's literally the last thing I would need to dodge. No, damn it. Equipping the challenge medal. Why? Why would you equip that though? Why? Does more money help that much that you will impact your experience that negatively? Like when the stash run needs that much money. Is it just being able to get the gear quicker, or is it just being able to get the gear, period? Okay. Oh, come on. Fucking bombs. Trying to like picture in my brain how certain ones move. Which I got like a few in mind on patterns that aren't possible to dodge. That's good. Oh, couldn't see. Fuck. I should move this. Maybe I would have been able to see if my soul was gonna get hit or not. Oh, really? Ah, I should listen to my brain sometimes. I was thinking of going up, and I'm like, why the fuck would I go upward? God damn it. Huh. Are you able to get more than one? Ah, rip. Just make life torture for yourself. And have like as many on as you can. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that one would hit me. Too brain rotted. I feel like making an Omega Flowey meme. That's just whenever I get in a situation like that. Bro throws like flamethrowers and then lasers, and it's like, how the fuck do I dodge that shit, bro? Please tell me. Nice. Fuck. It's always that. It's always getting jump scared by that. My brain processes just enough to dodge everything, not quick enough to dodge that though. I'm on my feet with some of these, not all the time though. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, come on. What? I didn't even see an arrow for that one. What? What? Okay, I'm probably just blind and there was, but I was there? I mean, it got shot, so there must have been. Unless it glitched and didn't show the arrow for it and still shot one there. It's so annoying. That's why I started going down there. I was like, oh, okay, I need to go down because these are gonna fuck me up if I stay high up here. I think I know how this works. I don't think the attacks are random, per se. They're definitely random. They definitely have a random aspect to them, but I don't think they're fully random. I think they're random, but not fully. move too close to it. I thought I went up enough. Like, some of these seem to have some form of pattern to them. Not because I fought this guy more than 600 times, but because something about each attempt feels weirdly familiar if I'm in certain spots. Like, I've gotten flamethrowers so many times in a row, it's not only been once. I think if you're down over towards the bottom center, it has a higher chance to flamethrower, dependent on what attack it just did. I think it has a higher chance of doing attack 1 and then attack 2 over attack 1 and attack 3 kind of thing. And sometimes it has a higher chance to repeat a certain attack if you're in a certain spot. Like how you get double pellets or double shurikens a lot. It could also be dependent on how much you move. If you don't move a lot, it might do flamethrowers at you. Fuck. I don't know though. I guess it might do another flamethrower after this. Nope. I didn't want to guess 2, because if I guessed 2, that would have been yuck. Another flamethrower? Nope. And attack. Sometimes it tries to like squeeze an attack there. It's happened in my earlier ones. I feel like God Home does do something to Flowey though. Not the fact that I could like insta get back. I mean with the patterns and stuff, since I feel like he was able to attack toward the end there a lot. And at least 125 attempts in today, and he hasn't done that once. That is a crazy dodge. I did not think that was a dodge. Oh, but I can't dodge that. No, I hate you. I hate bombs and vines. It's dodgeable. It's awful though. Ooh, okay. Forgot to add a death. Oops. I'm surprised it did petals again though. Usually do flamethrowers if I'm in the corner. Fuck. Nowhere I can move. If I went up, there was a pallet. If I went right. Well, there's somewhere I could have moved, but I would have had to move really quickly. Uncomfortably quickly. Fuck, yeah. Damn it. How I noticed this a while back. I think I loaded my deaths too quickly before, and I messed up the counter. Because that looks a lot more correct. Because it was not an even 510 before. It was like a weird off number. Where I either had, whenever I'm at like, right now while I'm at 165 deaths, it's either I have 29 or 31. I'm going 29 because I don't remember. I feel like I'm going to get to 700 today before calling it quits. I feel like I could squeeze 55 attempts. Maybe. I can see 675. Oh, that would have been followed by another vine. It canceled early. You know, I only just realized Flowey goes in the soul. Wait, no, this is orange though. Weird. Wait, no, that's blue. This is supposed to be light blue, not orange. Orange is next. Huh. Weird. Oh, you dick! Stop doing that! You asshole. Why? What's wrong with you, you psycho? Yeah, I feel like 75 is possible today. It's like 30 more attempts. Around 30-ish. In like 40 minutes. Hello. How's it going? What if I gotta add one? There we go. Bug. Damn it. God damn it. Now the other side of me wants to mess around with the stream avatar stuff after I eat dinner. Actually, no, that sounds maybe. Thought about it, then I went, oh, that sounds really tedious to do though. Now I'm like, oh fuck. I thought that didn't hit. I thought that was above or below. I need to like lock in a bit. I need to pay attention. was doing good at the start. Now I'm like, now I'm awful. Well, no, being able to no hit to second phase from time to time isn't awful. It's just not ideal, I guess. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, what the? What? I couldn't do much about that dodge. Could I? Maybe have gone to the right. I might have got out of the hitbox. Oh, I know why my brain's not locked in. Because it doesn't want to. And I don't blame it. It's like, bro, what can I fucking lock in right now? And I realize it's a weekend. And I don't want to lock it. I want to chill. These are my practice games. That's such a lie. That's such a lie. Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, I'm slow. Hmm. Yo, I remember what was good to counter me that countered me being slow. I need to like open to Wordle or something after this attempt. To get that, I need to get my brain going. Oh, I haven't done That's right, I haven't done Wordle yet. I didn't do Wordle for yesterday. Oh, let's get Wordle going. Let's get Wordle going. Wherever that might be. Don't think I've done my Wordle for the day. I have not. But you know what that means. Wordle time. Start with point. I. Nice. Okay. Micer. Fuck. Mitter. Cider. Okay. I is in the right place. D-I. D. I don't know. Dilly. Like dilly dally. Okay, I got the Y. Disky. Dimky. Uh, Dissy. No, it could be. Feel like that's a bad guess though. Diffy. Diffsy. Dishy? No, okay, well that's annoying, but fine. Dammy. What could this be? D Decay. uh, Dizzy. Dizzy. It was Dizzy. Hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright, let's get Twirtle open now, shall we? You need like I need to get my brain going so I lock in again. I'm on my bad attempts. Um, Titanium repeater. Add time. All right then. Joins, says nothing, plays ads. That's valid. Um, is not very fast speed. It's not ranged. It has more damage. It is not a material, and it is auto swing. It is not obtained by crafting though. Oh, that means it's not. Is Seedler used for Terrorblade? It might be. Let's see. It is. Okay. It is not melee though. Okay, that means it's magic or summon probably. Um, ooh, it is a rare one though. Yeah, you played Ad Time. Ad Time is 3 minutes. What? Does it not say that in the fine print? Does it not? It might not. Oh, yeah, okay, it doesn't say that in the fine print, my bad. Um, I'm gonna go last Prism. Fuck it. Okay, it's magic, that's good to know. It is not Moonlord. It is a drop, that's good to know. So it's probably a boss weapon. It could be from Duke Razor? Razorblade Typhoon? No, but I'm getting somewhere. Okay. Same rarity as it. Bubble gun? No. Oh, I got the damage. Okay. 70 damage magic weapon. That's on the same tier as Duke. What is Razor Pine at 48? Okay, yeah, that's a dumb one. Um, what speed is it? Average, probably? Yeah, probably average. Okay. What? Um, I'm trying to think of weapons from the, I like how I pulled up to Word. I like how I pulled up Wordle stuff and I got like 2 more people watching. That's funny. I don't feel like that's gonna help. I feel like I wait for a tooltip. Though honestly, none of these really help me. Actually, fuck it. 6 gold? Yeah, that doesn't help me. It's of course it's expensive. Um, let's see. Martian invasion. Ooh, it could be from. Uh, what's her name? What does it be like? No. I was thinking of like the guitar you get. That probably isn't a weapon though. And what weapons are there right now on that tier? Like get dropped. Any thoughts? It's a drop, so it's not obtained, so it's not pillars. I don't think Cultist drops any. I already guessed Razorblade, Typhoon, and Bubblegun. That leaves Golem maybe? What Golem drops are there? Stuff the Earth? No, that's too big. Or that's too much. And it isn't auto summon, so that's... Man, what weapons are there? Um, it's not that one. What weapons from Pumpkin Moon are there? What's the tooltip? Fish. Blank of fish. This blank. Okay. Sounds like it has something to do with Duke Fishron, perhaps. I got nothing. I got nothing. Like 70 damage exactly? 70 damage, it has average speed and knockback. It is somewhere between Golem to Cultist. It has auto swing, and it's something that's dropped, not crafted. And it can't be crafted into anything else. I don't want to pull up the wiki. I think I might need to. Fine. I hate pulling out the wiki for Twirtle. I feel like I've gotten it down to a point. We're gonna try and look at weapons from only then. Magic. If I can search Magic Terraria. Mm. Oh, come on, it shows damage. Okay, no, no. Does does this show damage? I don't like using this. It does. I hate everything. Why? Why doesn't these show damage? Ooh, I got an idea. Does that block damage? That does block. Hell yeah. Alright. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Um, Poison Staff, I think is on par. Blizzard Staff, okay. Poison Staff, Blizzard Staff is what I'm thinking. Nope. Oh, it's okay. Then Blizzard Staff? No, really? What? Looking down, trying to like click normal tab. There we go. Okay. Huh. I'm then thinking one of these next. Some of these are a little too high. Some of these leaf blowers, maybe. Did I guess heat ray? Leaf blower, heat ray. I have not guessed heat ray. Why? That seems like an obvious one. Nope. That's probably too low damage. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's... Oh, fuck. What's that called? Without looking at the wiki. Inferno Fork. Really? That's... Oh, that's the thing in the temple. Right? That's the thing in the temple. I was thinking it might be one of these. Is it? It is Dibologist and Post-Plant Pterodon. I thought so. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was curious about that. Alright then. Now that I'm totally, definitely more locked in. Probably not. Back to torture. For like a good 20 minutes. Let's go. Love getting our ass handed to us by a flower. Almost let that one get me. Nice. Oh, sorry, not let that one get me. That one almost got me. I'm a little dumb, if you can't tell. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, what? Went too high, maybe? Probably went too high. That looked like a good one. Then I went into the bombs too quickly. Because I couldn't see. Flowey's big ass face, bro. Well, actually, no, the TV's his face. That's like his mouth. Which is his face, actually, now that I think about it? Is the screen his face? Is the mouth his face? Is the... I mean, both are faces. Does he have two faces? Two-Face. Oh my god, is that the Two Faces? Speaking of ads, I have it fixed from that one like Vile stream I did, correct? Sorry, if not Vile, that dumb stream. It was, I guess it could be said as Vile, but like it was more just a dumb stream. I'm pretty sure I turned ads really high up for that one because I think people would rather listen to ads than to listen to the thing. And if people want a channel points that much, they're gonna have it on like super low fucking volume. So ads will not impact them negatively. So I was like, you know what, I may as well just like turn ads up just for here and then turn them back down when I start playing stuff. If not, then I did not even notice any ad things at that time. I'm fairly sure I turned it down to like a minute to a minute and a half every like 20, 30 seconds. Because before it was same amount. Like if like with that it would be like 3 to 4.5 minutes an hour, which it still is. But it was like 2:15 every like half an hour or some shit. Which seemed annoying and excessive. So I turned that shit down. I don't know why it was that high, if I put it that way before or Twitch opened it, or if Twitch like increased it, but like I don't want to listen to that many ads if I'm just trying to like vibe in someone's chat. Plus, ad blockers exist, so god damn it. Oh wait, I missed a lot of deaths, didn't I? Oops. Did I? Maybe. Mm, I think so. Oh, Hmm. Wait, no, no, that's correct. Never mind. I was like, oh shit, I added a little too quickly. Looked up my death counter, but nah, chillin'. Ow. Not this one. No, yeah, that's good. Oh, god damn it. Stop doing that pattern, bro. Flowey, stop fucking doing that pattern. You cheap bitch. Piece of shit, bro. That's not even like, it's not even skill. That's not a good pattern. That's just lame. That's just fucking lame. That's a lame ass pattern. Damn it. Me when I look at my screen and see, damn, there are a lot of people in chat. There are a lot of people just chilling and lurking. And then I look at the amount of viewers it says I have, and it's like so much lower. The amount of people on screen. Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, I'm guessing. Wait, no, but that checks the people in chat. How the fuck? SpongeBob, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll check if it's lying to me after this attempt. Until when I check, just every little guy disappears from the streaming avatars thing. That would be funny. Yo, what the fuck? When I chose the wrong path. Oh. Yeah, it is telling me the truth. Weird. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe people watching and people in the chat are two different things, perhaps? Though, why the hell would you only have the chat open? Would you still get... Maybe you still get points if you only have chat open. Huh. Never thought about it. I've been forgetting to count. I'm like, have I been forgetting to count deaths? Yes, yes I have. I think I'm either gonna go till I get 11 deaths or till I get like 6 deaths, depending on wherever I'm at in the next 12 minutes. Okay, well. God damn it. One part of me kind of wants to just keep stream going. The other part's like, well, actually, you're just gonna be like getting food and then probably like you might not even be doing something you'd stream, so like what the fuck would you stream? Why would you keep stream going? Ah, damn it. What? It's not a dodge? Alright, fair enough. It looked like a dodge, but if you say it's not a dodge, it's not a dodge, I guess. I really want at least one good attempt out of these last, like, 3 to 8 I do. And by good attempt, I mean, like, I get 3 souls. Oh, no, that was dodgeable? Oh, I thought I had to stay... that. Okay, god damn it, me. I forgot it's dodgeable on the right. It is not dodgeable on the left. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of have to get to 675, don't I? Because then I'm at a weird number, and I don't want to be at that number. The forbidden number. Fuck. Fuck. One part of my brain's like, what's the most vile thing you can play on stream? You know, the more I think about it, the more I want to say Jackbox. Like, we got another session like that going for Jackbox. I That's not gonna go well. Oh, fuck. When everyone else is putting like vile things and I want to join in on the chaos, but then I realize I'm streaming. Ooh. I'm actually not bad at that attack today. The amount of attacks that I'm good at today is fairly high, which is funny because I've been having such bad attempts for how many attacks I've been really good at today. Oh, come on, what? That looked like it was gonna land over to the other side. I didn't want to stay in the corner because it... I so confused on that attack. There's one part of me that's saying that shit homes. Like, there's just no way. If not homes, then maybe like curves like a boomerang a little bit. I don't know. And I mean like the path of a boomerang, not like how a boomerang looks. Oh, motherfucker. Ah, that is the opposite way I should have went. Yeah, I think this is gonna line up to like 2 attempts left today. Before I go and get food, before I can't. Feel like me and Fran are at the Terraria point where we could just like start to speedrun and do some bosses. Or more or less speedrun do some bosses. Oh, god fucking damn it. Come on, lock in me, let's make this one count. I'm counting that as a death here, but I don't want to count that as my last one. That's fucking pathetic. Oh wait, no, but that means I have to do 5 more. Fuck it, fine. I'll go to 680. My brain does not want to end on that attempt unless it goes to 680. And I end up doing that badly again, which then I give up. But with attempts like these, holy shit, bro. Alright, 678th attempt. 6, 7 to 8. We gotta win now. Oh, come on. Why? I feel like any attack they would have done there would have cooked me, so it just sucks. It just sucks. That's literally it. That was just an awful space to be. It's not oh, I got unlucky with the attack. Oh, that's on me. I should not have put myself in that situation. That was dumb. Oh my god, I thought it was the other shuriken for a second. Last attempt. I'm drinking some water. The like drops I have left. Nice. At least my last attempt got me past the first part. Okay. I thought I saw a lot at the bottom. That's unfortunate. Alright then. At least I didn't get an awful attempt as the last one. My sand's orange, no. You're orange now. That's my attack. How the fuck you get me out of this? I don't know. It's the first time I've done this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is that orange or is that just like... Is that a dark orange or is that fucking brown? Bro, yes. Alright. I'm ending stream for the day. I might be back with Repo or something later if I feel like playing something, but like... I'm ending stream for now. See ya. Oh, okay, press the button, nothing happened. There we go.